Hello, everyone. I know how to do things. How's everybody doing? That's great. So, it's Canada Day, and Paige went out to hang out with the baby and a friend of hers. So, that leaves Pat all alone for most of the day to play with his baby toys. So with that being said, what do you even do on Canada Day? I mean, I don't do anything. I don't give a fuck. But before we go in there, I gotta talk about the cursed Picto optimization, where it's a 2% gain to click off your combo buff in the opener. That is a really so basically, the weird thing about Pictomancer is that the sequence of its combos are actually buffs that apply to itself. So you can click off your buff to like get to the start again more quickly and build gauge faster. It represents like a 1.5–2% thing of optimization, but you have to physically click the buff with your mouse. I can see it having a minor amount of use if there's nothing going on in a boss opener at all for the entirety of this mechanic. If there is, then it's useless, because juggling that while also moving is going to cause you to die, and then dying is the worst cost of loss of DPS. You gonna try Sunless Zone Zero? Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe maybe So somebody said that I found the city of gold, so you think I'm at the halfway point. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm at the exact halfway point, because once I talk to Alphino right in front of me, I will literally get flight in the third zone. Also, Ozuri Miseria, thanks for the sub. Oh, I just ended up naming my Nahobino my full name. Lame, I know. Alfie, give me that flight shit. Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant is settled into her new role. So, yeah, the gear out of the 97 dungeon is so good that you should roll on everything and keep everything, so that when you go through on a different class of that role, you have a bunch of guaranteed spots filled in already. That's Pat's pro tip of the day. Like the ponchos for the 93 dungeon, like I'm only gonna try and get that on my tank, for example. Any predictions on what's gonna happen next? I'm starting to think that Solution 9 are a bunch of motherfucking aliens, man. But who knows? Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. I did it. You may now enter the C-note. I got the thing. Oh, what a good time for me to start up. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will paint a sequence. It's recommended you set aside efficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm at almost 97, and I have 95. This is ridiculous. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Will Clamont's victory in the Rite of Succession. It's our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. You hit cap and you're doing 97 quests? It's funny. Sometime later. Oh, shit. I was just talking about your prostate on Twitter. Surprised to see me. Suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Oh, this is why. Oh, I see. I see. Haven't probably thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Look, Lamont did all the work, man. I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after her ascension ceremony, she'll officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She's expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide it immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not, it's up to you. That's all. You'll excuse me. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you'll stay by her side. Oh, thanks for the sub, BertBot. That's BertBot64 coming in. What's up? And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Sure, everything will go super good. Those JPEGs. Oh, no, they're not. Cool. Who the fuck is that guy?
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
We look a little out of place, don't we? Man, I didn't even realize he wore pants.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants.
I really like that his royal title is that of a servile nature. It's very humble.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. my daughter, Wook Lamat.
Yay!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end.
Man, I can't believe how
And
big
we
that
live
guy
on
is.
so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Oh, look at that nerd.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh, there it is.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Whoa, bitch. That's crazy.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
I feel like the most natural thing to do would be just start vomiting on the ground uncontrollably.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
No. Oh, whatever.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us.
Unless it is a
Connecting lives
deterrent.
and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing
Man, the
less.
first seems like a massive loser right now.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yay, clapping. Clapping. Dude, they keep cutting to those two. Who the fuck is that?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, she already made it with Kona. Wait, how are you gonna move that to the other spot?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Oh, giants, right, of course. Of course. They're big.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Yeah, they do have two cat presidents.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Wait. Why did you use the past tense? Oh, he's been dead!
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Yeah. And then everything was fine. Well, Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part where the second promise was surprising. Between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. Future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. It's over. It's not over? Earlier.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Why is it necessary that this is an earlier flashback? Oh, surreal. Oh. Well, Clement truly has come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She'd do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and then he only forfeited to help Clement secure victory. Look forward to seeing how Tuli Yalal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thanks for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That's an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. No. No title. Besides, after everything we've been together, you're nothing less than family. Family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. They know I can't do it. Oh, don't worry about it. Now, however you say it, you'll know it'll be love. With love. Love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamatsi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Still lots to say, but I need to make my rounds. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That being said, would you join me, Pat? Yes. Wonderful. Come meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Will do. I'll do that. I really feel like we're about to be attacked by space aliens. Because we just did, like, the entirety of the hero's journey. Save for a new, another call to adventure. Ready? Let's go. First stop's tacos, not just for a snack, I promise. Bookavoo and Mablue should be there. Nice. Thank you. I like that Wooklamot, unlike other follower type quests, she'll jump right off. She doesn't care. Hey, Tifu! Dawn Servant! Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I can't, you're the Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is it to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Oh, hey, Tobly. Hey, Mablu. Thanks for helping Wooklamot become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. God damn it, I've been playing this game for fucking 4 days. And I just realized I missed every chance I had to call the Dawn Servant Sleepy Jaw. God damn it. back in my day, you could ride the Aetherite down Oriorzia down for a nickel. Which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. So good to see you guys again. I want to personally thank each and every one of you for your help. Feet of reeds and gold were my first true test as claimant. Not for your guidance, I would have failed to write a succession before I fully understood it. But now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, can't wait to see what else y'all has to offer. In Jacques Doral, for example. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. And think of no better instructor. I'll bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. Don't forget your promise to attend a Hihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Well, I made myself a name as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell me Fluffy's spit-filled friend that Wooklamot will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here. Tall, slim fellow, pointy ears. Saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer at Bayside. The company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Brevi, got it. Probably got fucking Gurholorbur over there. Enjoy the festivities, everybody, and the tacos. Enjoy the beef soft tacos. Yeah, I don't know how to say his name. It's Gurlerbergberger. It's too hard. It's too hard. Mountain Galul Jaja Blast. Yeah, it works. Oh, how did they update that armor? Let's find out. They did not. Oh, hey, Gerfurlerberber and Zimmerberger. Wooklamot Dawn Servant, patron, you honor us with your presence. Thanks for coming, everybody. Oh no, the journey to Tuyolal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason is past brings me sorrow. We who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is just as much your city as everybody else. Glad to see you hale and whole, Pat. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near Shekbrek, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, proof, and feet of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That's what my dad wanted for the nation. That's the Tuyol I want for all of you. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka, and the Yokui of Chirgaburber Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirgaburber accept your peace. Jesus, Gene, I looked over and saw sadly Drake's Instagram inform me of this, and I'm like, Drake's posting about my stream. No. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the marvelous hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy potback. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. Do I disavow Drake? Fuck Drake. I've never liked Drake. Drake's a bitch. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's go find Hun Maruk. Shipwreck Rax? I saw him on the sands. Theme sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home, too. The dude's so fucking big. Oh man, it's the loser gang. The gang of fucking losers. Mainly that purple bitch. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servants. Congrats on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wook Lamont. More than just, you've grown into a leader fit for the nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Oh, that's cute. I imagine they'd say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you become. Oh, many thanks to you as well for just gonna skip it. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He's always too obliging for his own good. Sure, he'll find it in his own time, especially since he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenram? Or Tankwa, that is. Kenram, what is a strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't home. Don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First promise was noticeably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa, and victory must have come as a shock to him. For Tonko, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to reappear when we least expect him. You'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home. Come visit us anytime. Alright. I think I found everybody I could find. Let's return to the others. You know, Jonathan, that's actually a pretty good question. Were there any non-human Asians? No. But there doesn't, like... But, like, there's no reason they couldn't be reincarnated into, like, one of the other ones. That being said, I saw somebody in the chat earlier going, we need more Asians in this shit, and I have to say with a resounding no. 11 years of Asians. That's enough. We beat them. Full stop. Period. Welcome back. Hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yep.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tuliyola with me.
No.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
I mean, that's nice, but
that's
I'm
right. This is for
leaving.
you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
No, don't say that! You just activated the plot!
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And like you demonstrated,
Yeah, Mamuk and Garlean
there are unexpected yet
are actually very
effective
similar.
ways for two sides to understand
But they have like
each other.
shitty land, and that makes them
The question
assholes.
is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
I don't know. Yeah, I will. I gotta see some trains.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shatural.
Absolutely.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
You can guide this fucking dick.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Okay, bye. I'm glad your story's over. I think us walking away without being told what the City of Gold is kind of insane.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shack Toral Skygate.
Like, no, seriously, what was that? No, that shit seemed like really important, actually. I would like to know. It's like the primary reason I'm playing the expansion.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Like, look, our backs are to you. You can stop waving. Also, we didn't wave back. It's kind of weird. Oh wow, we're just going straight there. That's crazy. Yeah! Yeah, uppies! Aww. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, man. Let me tell you. Feels good, man. Almost. Dun, 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 dun. Just double checking. Nope, not this one. Can't believe I blew out the fucking jumping puzzles like in one or two tries on both. That's crazy. They're way easier than Shurigane Tower. Way easier. Past these gates and over the ridge lies Shack Toral. You have your permit packed and ready, no last minute stops? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote! Meanwhile. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, so he thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with the safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you'll obtain your birthright. So you say, if the new Darwin servants succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. The Brazilian son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What the fuck is that? I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Is that fucking... Auracite? That's white Auracite! You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Huh. It's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? Oh, that may not be Auracite. At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. So, Monster Envy asked what Surreal's deal is. His deal seems fairly clear. Is that he was a note-taker slash scribe who, because he wrote down documentation about the City of Gold, he was informed about it when he probably shouldn't have been. And then he got a stick up his ass. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. This seems like the devil. Then you are the guardian of the great city's power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Haha, I'm evil. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the Brazilian sun rises. Together we'll create a nation worthy of our rule. It's gonna take Surreal's body, I feel. Oh, bye, Surreal. Promise, but why? Useless tools cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... The long road to Zoraal. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to the guard and let's go. Won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge is a wonder in its own right. Can you imagine skipping that because it's not a voice? No, I can't, because I'm not stupid. Signed by Owl Lookamat herself. My apologies. If you just wait here for just a second. Oh, there it is. That's the designation of the sequel. Wow, that's a big fucking bridge.
Shall we then?
Looks like it's made out of fucking Legos.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town.
Oh, is this Arizona? Just straight up?
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Got that oil!
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh, they're cute. I like them. All right, I'm in Shaloni. I like that it's like extremely flat. Like you can stand here and just see to the fucking end of the zone. I'm gonna try and get the aether currents a little more consistently this time so I don't have to do all of them. Short on Ronique? Afraid so. One will suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need to, you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strange, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rent proves bothersome work. They're usually so docile, but the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either. Much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station ain't far. Since we're not in a hurry, let's just go on foot. About that, sir. So well traveled as you look. Not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. Oh, excuse me. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for safer trip. Offers appreciated, but I don't think my friend is here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville! The Ronique! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I understand your enthusiasm. Be ashamed not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. Small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Huatswatsa, then. I'll have a man bringing the Ronika over there. Just mind yourself around the drunks and the troublemakers. But Aaronville, I want to ride the buffalo. Wow, this music's fucking killer. I need to climb. Oh, I can just go up here. Let's go get that 8th right. Wow. Machinist players. Eating good. Eating good in this zone. It's also nice considering we just went through like 2 very crowded with foliage jungle zones to get something like very open and flat. You know? And like wide open. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploring. Get those aether currents that are anywhere near my vicinity. Anything under like 600 malms, I'll be like, is that a flying fucking potato? That's a flying motherfucking potato. Oh, you can register your DAWNTRAIL code? Fucking great. Thank you, Mythical Brit. I might do that as soon as I get back to town. Oh yeah, the mount's insane. It's just a nicer looking cruise chaser. Which makes you dumb for buying Cruise Chaser. So all the idiots out there who bought Cruise Chaser off the cash shop, you're like dumb as fuck. Hey, it's those fucking worms from the burn. Man, I love the heat haze effect here. It's great. Imagine riding any mount except your chocobo. I don't know, Queequeg. Some people have like a desire for excitement. some kind. Okay, well, I've definitely got the ones that are near me. Oh, you do have cruise chaser. Boo. Boo, idiot. Wow, the way these zones, these map pockets are designed is silly as hell. Wow, look at this shit. I have a feeling you're going to see a disproportionate amount of people, like, riding their mounts on the ground here. You know? Alright. I'm going to log out. And let's see if I can punch in that code. People on Dynamis are already doing hunt trains. That's disgusting. That's repulsive. I'm sorry, my fucking order status has been changed to shipped? That doesn't... I didn't buy the goddamn fucking... It'll be in my email? Well, I'm logging into the store right now. Because I don't see a goddamn fucking code or nothing. 404! The fucking website is crashing. Your email's July 2nd. Well, that's just silly. Square Eye, I found it. So, for some reason, this is really annoying, but it's explicitly going to goddamn... It's going to a very old email of mine, and I can't figure out a way to change it, and apparently you can't change it. So in the future, I might have to actually just buy things with a new email account. All right. Registration code. No. Where do I put this in? Registration code. Enter item code. Next. The code you've entered is invalid. That's not what I want to see. Additional expansions. That's stupid. Registration's been completed. I have 100. I have 1,000 emails unread in that account. That's troubling. It's funny, no matter how many times you do this, it's still annoying every time. Every time. What's the point of early access code stuff? You got to input the regular code too, because the actual game code is different from the early access code. What's the point? Oh, there's no point. It's stupid as fuck. The early access code should just be the full game code. There's no reason to do it like that. Absolute nonsense. Hey, I got mail, but I don't know where there's a mailbox. Oh, there's a mailbox in my house. Chocobo brush. Whoa! Cool. What's its music? Oh, I have no idea. I have my music turned off. Ooh. Cool. All right. To Shaloni. Oh, monkeyweed. God damn it. Crazy to think that monkeyweed says. Crazy to think in a year or two FF14 will be old enough for Drake. Yes, you know what all this Drake shenanigans reminds me of? Do you guys know that wizard beer animation? So the wizard beer, somebody made an edit of the wizard beer where the wizard just screams "I grew miners" at the top of his lungs and goes, "I'm from Major Klug's Discord where we love miners." And it's like, apparently that's how that guy got outed as being like a creepazoid. I had never heard of the guy before, ever. But this wizard beer meme got like hundreds of thousands of likes on Twitter. No, not the people that made the video. It was just like some random other internet man. Last time I was here was a little more than a camp with a shop for 3. Somebody just used the wizard beer animation to just blow up a dude.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
That's funny, Monkeyweed. Monkeyweed says he rides the bus, and I overhear literal tiny children making fun of Drake. It's so fucking over.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
This is so weird.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
This is so weird.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh, man.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh, this is awesome.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Fucking shoot him. Shoot him in the middle of town.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Aye!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
I was stirring up trouble, boss!
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Whoa, that was so fast!
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Yeah, America! Look, even Estinians all America'd out!
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Sup, dude?
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, we found it. It was easy. It took me like 3 days.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, huh, buddy?
Ja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Saba tender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
He's just gonna leave?
But we don't serve sabotender here.
Bro, what did you eat? Did you... No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least nobody was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would rather not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful relations in a roundabout fashion. Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, Landsguard would be forced to step in. The freedom they have now would be lost under Zoraal Ja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I'm gonna do whatever I want. You can't tell me not to do moves in the middle of town. I'll do them. I don't give a shit. I'll do whatever. Should like to think the stableman arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check. You still want to have a look around and be my guest? Come find us when you've had your fill. Fucking yeehaw and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, there's the Ronique. Friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks who just want to use the Ronique. Which is why I gotta ask that you stop. And she says them in the strings. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up easier said than done. Yet, if anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thanks for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, you're ready to set off? I'll see you be on your way. I'm really down for the emotion that I'm feeling, which is that we are just fucking around. Also, Drake had Rick Ross and his entourage attacked? Why? Ready? Then saddle up. Friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Oh my god. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Continue to be struck how much Shaloni has changed. The town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. With fewer reliable opportunities to replenish water, travelers turned to Nopalitenders. Not just the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be nutritious and delicious. See that hole? Some might find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. Also, this is a new thing. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Got that oil! The Wallachui, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. Wait, aren't they the But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. Aren't the Wallachwy the blue mages? Good thing for those Ronique. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on them. Yeah, I don't care about Blue Mage, or maybe I will now that apparently they've made it so that the interface is a little easier to use. But I am much more excited for Beastmaster. Now then. I hope Beastmaster is just fucking Pokemon. And you can do Pokemon fights and they steal that shit from WoW. This is Shinazawa Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel from all over hoping to find their fortune. Change coming to Hoatsani is surprising enough. This is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. Stationed on the eastern side of town. There should be some time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to my old friend and mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Zoraal. I can, but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. $89 to the east? I was about to say, doesn't that mean I can just see it? $177. So I should be able to see this one too. Trains. Oh. Those are those things that have assholes in both directions. Right? They have the big cactus butt in both sides. $555 is pretty far. That's strange. This zone's map makes it look smaller than the others. Alright, look at them space aliens. I forgot about them. Find the blue hair. That's not blue hair. I found him. Yes, I'm Iate. Who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Aaronville, yes. I'm not going to bother with the Capcom thing. I'm not expecting anything interesting. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's been my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shipa. Elena Shapoopy. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elena Shapoopy. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that it's a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate if you could consider using my chosen name. No problems, Shapoopy. No problem, Elena Skibbity Toilet. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kachua again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Skibbity's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressed with the bow. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Chitona. No, I couldn't compare to Kachua. Her skill pales at arm in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shapoopy was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you'd cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. Did I see that Street Fighter 6 wants a Mortal Kombat guest character? I did not. Who should it be? Who should it be? Oh, I know it would be Scorpion or Sub-Zero. The question is whether or not it would be Scorpion or Sub-Zero. I feel like a lot of people who are familiar with Mortal Kombat are not super familiar with the fact that Sub-Zero is the most popular character in their own fighting game by the widest margin ever. I think like it came out a while ago, like in Mortal Kombat 3 or 2, that like more than 50% of all players played Sub-Zero. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times you ask, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Yo, I think your mom might suck, Aaronville. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? That's a part of the rite of succession. I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. Well, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. If they got Cobra, that'd be really funny. Well, should be on our way. Thanks so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kachua. Help me! I need help. What's that about? Imagine if it's an MK guest character. Oh yeah, we're glad to have Street Fighter 6 be joined by the Mortal Kombat character John Cena playing Peacemaker. We'll investigate. Please wait here. I think the worst choices they could possibly pick would be Liu Kang or Johnny Cage, because they're super normal. Hey, it's those guys. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namaka, Wilklamont's nursemaid. Aaronville, Pat. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat. Bro. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wilklamont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Oh, these are those Mad Max freakazoids. Please, you gotta give it back. I'm going after Namaka. This lot I leave to you. Oh yeah, I got this. Cocky bastard. Hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Come on, dude. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, okay. Oh, cool weapon. Is it really just the two of them? I like that Dark Knight has, like, the new 3-hit combo that comes out of Blood Spiller now has, like, big flashy effects like Reaper or Paladin. I appreciate it. Bear Breaker kicked in. Hey, want to stop in to say having fun with DT? Hope you are too. K, bye. 500 bits. Bear Breaker, I love you. You're great. What a great way to drop in a bit donation. Is that a fucking A rank? It sure is. Good luck typing that shit into a hunt chat. By the way, if you guys are aware, if you run, if you stay up late at night and run reset time A rank runs, you can finish up your entire week of tomes in like 3 hours, as well as get like 600-700 nuts. Yeah, apparently that perfume shit is like... So Blue Wizard says, Pat, as I stated earlier, took me 15 hours to beat the DLC final boss. That'd be for Elden Ring. Friend just showed me you can beat it in 11 seconds with a lightning bottle, golden vow, and a few armor pieces, and talismans for buffs. Put them at 3,500 damage. Dies in 2 hits. Yeah, apparently the perfume bottles appear to be numerically broken. Like statistically unwell. Yeah, it seems bugged. I think it must be, I think it's like applying too many of its damage sparks in the same hitbox space simultaneously. What a cute little town. I beat the final boss with a what would I call this? A Kaled weapon. A Craig Blade Kaled. I felt it was appropriate to go maximum Unga. Possibly also Bunga. Well, I'm doing way better with the Aether Currents on this one. There's only fucking 3 left. To the west? No need to go back after if you do it alongside these days. Yeah, I'm also like relatively nearby, so might as well. I'm sure the MSQ will send me back to a few of these locations, but this is fine. We're chilling. We're chilling today. No, I'm not really planning on watching that Capcom thing. I'm planning on not watching it, and then you guys tell me something cool happened. And then, whoa, non-violent NPC mob. Interesting. That's fairly rare. Huh. Dinosaurs. Okay, that's pretty fucking fun. That's still pretty far. I like this zone a lot. This zone's cute. Anyway. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. Said they stole something from you? Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot. What's the craziest thing I've seen? Crackhead fall into the milk fridge and not be able to get out and start flailing around, splashing milk everywhere. Oh, in the game. In the game. You know what's a milk fridge? You know when you go to a grocery store, there's the fridges that you pull the door out, and then there's like the one that you have cheese and butter at. That's like a flat wall with nothing on it, and then like there's a part near the bottom where it extends out a little bit. Yeah, no, they fell into that and couldn't get out, and they were just thrashing around, knocking everything over, going, "Help me!" And I'm like, I'm not. And I'm doing this. I'm calling it a day. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, Wilklamut crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. Told her as much. My plans to return home to Yalasuni. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I'd ask that you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock him senseless. It's what Wilklamut would want. I didn't mean to hit that button. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, I won't. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Pat will make sure of that. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take a phone call.
Let's go. go. Let's go. go.
Yellow, folks. I had to take a phone call. Sorry about that. Anyway, I understand your methods could be brutal, but it'd be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come too as well to make sure all proceeds as it should. Don't know what to say. See why Lamont put so much faith in you guys. Before anything else, let's go back to the Springs. She'll be safer in town with the Yade there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thanks, both of you. Saw somebody in the chat say earlier that this area would look so bad with the old graphics engine. It would look like Drybo. It would just look exactly like Drybo. Aaronville told me what happened. You need fuss about her. This bandit should find us. I'll kick up a fuss and see him driven off. Bryce meant everything to her. And those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe. No, you'll set things right. Hey, 97. Alright, let's go get that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for the bandits, as this involves a gift from Lamont, we have to be mindful how our actions might reflect on her. I doubt Namaka would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken. If it comes to violence, just don't kill them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Curiosity's been sated. Please indulge me in mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. The old mining town? That's the one. Now, the ceruleum extraction's big business. Nobody wants to waste their time picking up that dried up veins up there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating, huh? I'll let the Dustwatch know if you like. Not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then. Off we go. He's trying to ascertain if the cops are in on it. You know it. You know they is. You know the fuzz is in on it. Yeah, 2 left. Goddamn. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. fucking Mad Max shit. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed? Question for another time. First, we gotta find the bracelet. Don't see the bandit who had it. Maybe they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you'd go have a look about, I'll watch for trouble. They're fixing the Dead Rising 1 AI. Oh, that game just went from, like, extremely difficult to pretty easy. Hey, Queequeg, when you say ambivalent, do you mean that you don't feel strongly? Yeah, you know ambivalent means the opposite of that, right? Ambivalence means holding two contradictory emotions simultaneously. It's the linguistic equivalent of the expression, I'm of two minds about it. Bandits will not notice you here. You can eavesdrop on the inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices from the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss that could keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? The drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha ha ha. Oh my god, I'm finding out all sorts of secrets. I have to sneak around. Just... Oh. Familiar voice rings out. Let me out of here, you fuck! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Heh, how about you give him the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh! That's crazy. Bro, Pictomancers running around are hilarious. So what gear is that? Oh, the ravel shit, I'm sure. I brought back a prize you gotta love, boss. Look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, ball. Thanks, ball. Finished. Let's retreat. When's Kenshiro gonna come through? That's me! You able to learn anything? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The leader is a man of the Dustwatch? That's crazy. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Hear anything else? Zakoa, the boy that confronted one of the officers in town, huh? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Should I keep doing the MSQ after I capped? I'm still doing 97 quests at 100. I mean, you'll lose out on 2.5 levels of quests. But once you hit 100, you'll gain the armory bonus for all the other ones. So, like, I bet someone could do the math that switching to a new class... That's wrong. It is not wrong. You get the armory bonus when you hit the cap. The armory bonus is always in play, yes, but it always goes up by another 50%. You don't need to hit cap to get armory bonus? Yes, you do. The armory bonus scales down depending what's at cap and what's... Blah, 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 blah. The armory bonus is a bonus applied to XP gained by combat classes below the level of your highest class. The bonus is 100% from 1 to 89, reducing to 50% for 90 to 100. Despite what the in-game active help entry implies, this bonus does not otherwise change depending on the discrepancy between levels. The bonus only applies to defeating enemies and fate rewards. Other sources of experience, such as completing duty roulettes, is not affected. I'll say that the bonus is applied to XP gained by combat classes below the level of your highest class. So since the person talking in this example is level 100 and they are at cap, whatever. Anyway, the point is you lose out 2 levels worth in MSQ, but you need to then level a new... You have to stop the MSQ and level a new class from 90 to 97 before you continue the MSQ. Which would take 2 days? Which isn't worth it. It's literally not worth it. I think the idea of optimizing your leveling curve so extreme that you screw up the pacing of the game you're playing is insane. Is completely nuts. Like, oh, I know it's getting really exciting, but yeah, I know they're MMO players. MMO people have like the most a high amount of people that are playing the game in a way that they have specifically designed for themselves to make them miserable. It's really strange. Well then, not only do I have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Like, one of the things that I'm going to do is I'm going to keep all the gear, and then I'm going to level up Paladin next. Or maybe, you know, Scholar. I'll level up Scholar. And just, you know, keep all the gear from the dungeons you want so that you can get the guaranteed items more easily. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Oh, when somebody said earlier that the bags under my eyes are huge, do you mean the character? Because I did that on purpose. Or do you mean my human body? Because I am pretty tired. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wahude is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim they're criminals. No few people would believe him. I might have a plan. Small settlement to the southeast. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Look like I haven't slept in months. Children. Am I planning to do another Beat the Refund? Oh yeah, I still have tons of games on that list. Have you ever had a children? Did you know that they steal your sleep? It's true. They're so cute though. Cool area. We're to retrieve the Bluriate bracelet without conflict. Won't be done barging in their front door. We'll have to lure them out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yeka Yeka, dragon-like creatures that live to the south. It's their breeding season, and the males will flock to the scent of a female. With a few ingredients and a sample of their poop, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. And then lure them into the bandits' hideouts, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I am afraid I have to ask you to collect the poop. While you see to that, I'll go and get the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I will not ask this because of aversion to poop. Simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants. Take these pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Huh. Cute little town. They throw poop monsters at these thugs. Fucking Triceratops. That's weird. So, how's Pat felt about the pacing? I'm good with the slower pace. I'm finding it very chill. After 3 expansions in a row of like super intense forward-moving excitement, it's nice to get back to a place where like just learning about something, yada yada. I do wish there was like more juice to like more like, I don't know, the dungeons feel far apart and that's annoying, but so far the dungeons have been excellent. And I know that once the MSQ is done, that's gonna be the game for like a year. Now that there's a cool mount with hitting all classes to cap, finally giving me a reason to actually do it. What's the class mount, cap mount again? It's something called an Outrider, which I'm going to assume is a Solution 9 techno bike. I haven't seen it, and I've been told that knowing what it is for certainty is a spoiler. So many people are mauling over the fact the entire expansion isn't sucking them off. Oh yeah, so let's go to Steam. So I found a negative review that really stood out to me when I was reading the Steam reviews earlier. Speak with Wook Lamont. Accompany Wook Lamont. Speak with Wook Lamont. Speak with Wook Lamont. Follow Wook Lamont. Speak with Wook Lamont. Accompany Wook Lamont. Wook Lamont. Let's split up. I'll go with the Warrior of Light. Me. Frowny face. Like, it's basically it basically breaks down to I don't like Wook Lamont, and I don't like that the main character of the expansion is not me. Personally, I find it pretty refreshing, and I really like the character. Isn't that exactly what we did in Heavensward? Yeah, but Estinian's a man. Like, I don't mean to be blunt about it, but... Finished already? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalita tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Estinian is cooler, though? Yeah, actually, he is cooler. He's also less interesting until the end of the game, because he doesn't actually talk a lot. Yeah, Wook Lamont is Lee's 2.0. Like it's them doing that again. You still like Lise? Well, then you really like Wook Lamont. The main thing is she just has more personality. Lise is terrible because as Ida, she had tons of personality. And then once she became Lise, all of her personality just evaporated. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Let's poop it up, losers! Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it in the bonfire. Then it'll come soon afterwards. Eogard says, it's rare for a cool character with a hidden face to still be as cool after the reveal, to be honest. Yeah, not everyone can be motherfucking Quattro Vagina. Rare. I threw poop on your fire. I threw poop on it. What's that smell? Ugh, it stinks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swears. Oh, did something die? Somebody want to explain what that ungodly stench is to me? I can't believe that guy was behind it all. I can't believe that guy was behind it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Boss, over there. Huh. What the fuck? Hey, it's that ugly mouth that Vel has. Aha! Run for your fucking lives, losers! Smoke's what drew them in here. Swear when I find out who did this. Say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve that bracelet. What's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you, you dumb fuck. What's up? Shit, who was that? Wait, his solution is to run? Huh. Hey, you gonna help me or what? Bracelet's gotta wait. Break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort not to show for it. Sorry about that. Damn it, I didn't think anybody would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Huh, I'm having fun, but I do appreciate it. The man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out. I have an idea where he's hid it. Reckon he's headed there now, I suppose. We can go together. I got a source. He's got a score to settle. Don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Would you tell us? Right, so those bandits, they're called the Daybreakers. It was one of my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. Just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found somebody scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel! I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his gang showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everybody was afraid of him, and so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how much he could make a fortune easily, that's when he won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people that it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Wakana and Lewine. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he said their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, and well, now you know the rest. Said Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting. Doesn't suspect a thing. If it was my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, maybe he can help us recover the bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I got a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask you, hear me out. I'll be waiting for you this Springs. Guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. And off we go. So you guys have been talking a lot about Stormblood's problems. I think Stormblood has two major problems. One, and it's the big problem, by far. Alamigo, despite being the core of the expansion, is made up of 3 completely identical areas whose local culture is that they were invaded by Garlemald. Alamigo is weirdly super undefined, and its region has very little like cultural significance or uniqueness. Its landscape is 3 different types of desert. Then you go to Doma, and the Stormblood Doma areas are 3 of the most interesting, fucking, like, visually fantastic, unique areas in the entire game. And then you ping pong between the 2 places so that you kind of forget what you're doing in each one. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. Expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be too long before he shows up. I actually really like Ruby Sea just for being different. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for somebody with authority. Yeah, he moves spoils in cerulean barrels. No one would think to look. Mix in with regular shipments to the Yola while they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of that piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of sight until he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of it, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I admit. There's a lesson in that. Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we're gonna need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Just shoot him! I'm a little annoyed at what an enormous amount of this area is like We're gonna have to catch him the old-fashioned way. And I'm like, shoot him. And they're like, we can't shoot him, Pat. If we just shot him, then it would look bad or some shit. And I'm like, shoot him, though. Just fucking do it. It's America. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over Hutswahi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This is by time for the others to search the barrels. I just thought of like the most horrific pickup line of all time. Something something Aaronville, something something mass shooting. Just like that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way it'll tell if Wahoody's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once they're behind bars. Won't he simply feign ignorance? And he'll try, and that's when we'll challenge him to a duel. Duel, that approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way you won't be able to wriggle out. Every man, woman, and the child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, and so what's I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible, and when he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. Plan's not without flaws. What do you think? I say we let him have his duel. Let's let the kid have his duel. Thanks. Sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Knew I could count on you. Was seen, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, won't be able to resist the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to there. Once you got the Vulture, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's get to it. Zakoa does look like a gay TikTok influencer. That's really specific and dead on, Miseria. Likely the Shatona's doing. What's his angle? There's the brat. Past time I dealt with him. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, dude. What's this? Unfamiliar place in these parts. Have you needed the dust wash, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you and you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends from prison, return to life of crime. How awful. My sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? This guy's gonna... That's so weird. Hey, hold on. I just remembered. I need to edit my portrait. Where the fuck is my character? There I am. I need something. Where the fuck's the character? Oh my god. Can I get the... Trying to get... There it is. Damn it. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I want to try and get only Namazu. Damn it. Is there a way to get that in there? Jeez, this is fucking hard. Oh, there was a moment there. Right at the end where he looked up. There it is. So stupid. How do I reflect the gear anyway? There's a button to reflect gear, right? Because that's the wrong gear. That portrait's not even done. Did I update my gear set? How do you do this? New Resident Evil being worked on? Yeah, that's made my plate public. How the fuck do I do that? Oh man, that's been a while. How do I do Siltwalker or Socialite? Where is it? Yeah, it's crazy that they're working on a new Resident Evil. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Who would know that? Boy, I sure hope it's interesting. Where the fuck is Saltwater Socialite? I know it's in here. Wait, you can sort this thing? Oh my god. I did not know that. Got it. Alright. How do I, make this public anyway? There we go. Huh. Oh, I have to do it through this. Right. I completely forgot. Fucking stupid pile of shit. Oh my god, this takes fucking forever. That's not the Namazu one, is it? Right click, portrait. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. No, not that one. Unresolved errors. Visual discrepancy. I don't know how to do this. I feel like I've broken it. I feel like I've broken it. I feel like everything is broken now. There. I did it. Wait, can I put it higher? Yeah, there it is. Can I make it bigger? There it is. I did it. Now I can go to portrait and import it. And then I would remove. How come it's got the old gear on it? I don't understand. Oh. That's why. Oops, didn't mean to. I did it. Oh, fucking portrait system. Sorry about that, guys. I just need to make sure that when I load into a fucking... When I load into something, it's everyone knows that I'm Namazu'd the fuck out. Not that this is an inappropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, the Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Prospect of easy coins has attracted some undesirables, however. I'm running so fast. That really is quite excellent. I'm very happy with that. How about rotate it and zoom it in so it's just the Namazu face? I don't think you can. How do you rotate it? Because, like... Oh. Oh. 90 degrees, then it'll be sideways. Wait a second. I wonder. Is there something that I can use to, like, just cover up? No, it'll know. Anyway. Trying to get that. Make sure both the Namazus are in the frame. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for the idea. Is this the place? Don't see him. Oops. Silly me. This isn't the right place. See, very well. Lead on. Oh, how silly of me. Dude, can you even catch me? Embarrassing. Do the optional talks? I did do the optional talks. Something the matter? If not, please lead on. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. Some sort of joke? Follow. Keep moving. Oh, I'm starting to finally have the NPCs catch up to me. Oh, hold up, I gotta take a message. Oh, somebody want what? Ah, fuck. Oh, that's interesting. The multiple slashes it corresponds with you doing Edge of Darkness in the middle. So the way that when you do like the first one, which is the cross slash, it's like cross, then Edge of Darkness, then slash. Oh, hey. Oh, does that guy have all the level 95 gear? I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. He isn't in the next place we stop, and may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Now here's the second one. Cactus. Not gonna fight an A rank. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Wow. Nice guy. How am I enjoying my cowboy adventure? It's pretty good. Oh, it's not. Wait. Cobalt tungsten axe? The level 94 fucking... That's the axe of the tyrant. No, the axe of the emperor. That's a relic weapon. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Don't even talk to me. Right, where is it? I'm stupid and dumb. I thought they were reusing a relic model. Don't see him. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where it is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. Had it with this, and I've had it with you. You looking for me? If you want a placement or arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Look at him go. Look at that big bitch go.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Back to America.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Dude. What the fuck is that? Ah, right.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Hey!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah.
Oh, you've seen it then?
It was hot as fuck, man.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you. I saw you, dude. I seen it.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Well, if he just lost. And then the bad guy here was like, oh, okay, cool.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yeah.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
You could never trick me into fighting you. Fine, I'll fucking fight you. You can't call me a chicken.
Give him what for!
No chicken here. I'll kill you.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
You know, I recently figured out, or didn't figure out, I was recently reading up the logic behind the way a draw works.
Oh, you little shit!
And it's so stupid. It's so dumb. You're both just waiting for the other guy
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old
to
age,
draw on you,
vulture.
so that when you shoot him, it's self-defense.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Oh my god.
You're free to go. As are your friends.
Well, yeah, okay.
Not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Bro, you're dumb as hell. Your earring's cool, though.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
You sound like a fake person because you're from America.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yeah, that sheriff seems like kind of pointless. Other than for, you know, girls to write their Fujo shit about. That ended up being more complicated than expected, but all's well. That ends well. Phew, it's finally over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. Don't know how I'll repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to the springs. You staying long? I'd like to give you a proper thank you to find my friends. We're planning on it. There's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh, we're unlocking. You know what? I'm gonna do the unlock quests. Is that a tiny Zangief? It is. Alright, I'm gonna help this guy with money. Because he's stupid. Ooh, salute. Still in queue, there's no healers? Yeah, dude, play a healer. This is the best time to play tank healer. Level 8. Dwarven Gaming? You have about 4 months to level every tank and healer for free. New face in town. What can I do for you? I'm here to do a side quest for an Aether Current. He's very bad with money. Yeah. Business, lending. Your grandpa's worried sick about you. I just want your Aether Current. Yeah, I put in my full code. I haven't come to watch you work. I just want the Aether Current. Just give me the Aether Current. Stop talking to me about money lending and just give me the Aether Current. That's all I want from you. Oh, I'm fucking shaking people down now? Jesus. Oh, you scared of this? Look at those arms. Oh. It's all there with interest. Blah, blah. Well, if you had the money, why blah, blah? Who cares? Aether Current. Seemed more of a happy accident to me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm reading it. I'm just not reading it for y'all. Oh. Aether Current. This is Steve. Yeah, skipping or at least clicking through very quickly the Aether Current stuff is not all that surprising. Though all the quests that have pictures in their quest log shit, all of those are going to factor into later quests or unlocks or beast tribes. That dude we threw grenades at to impress chicks? Holy fuck, I do remember that. That was stupid. It was cool though. I'd be impressed. I'd be really impressed. Paw me paw. My daughter's in the caves. Go get my cave daughter. Got it. Should I throw grenades at Paige to get Paige to marry you? Nah. Get away from me, you big butt cactar. I don't need your shit. Fucking stuff. Help me. Zone is not full of rare mounts. Something I can help you with? Yeah, you need this fish oil. Cave, bitch. Came all the way to deliver this? Yeah, I did. Light a candle for the dinosaur. Yeah, whatever. Give fucking... Stand on the flames, offer a few words. Depart loved ones. Oh. Well. I mean, I don't really need that. Titan had 4 wheels, right? Oh god, that was so stupid. I do appreciate the idea that you've had like a concussive brain damage. Very concussive. Very brain damage. Yeah, and the Warrior of Light thought that Ifrit and Garuda were the same fight because they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, easy way. Cave shit, whatever. Why do you think that Titan drove a car? Like, where does the car part of that even come in? Minecarts? I don't know. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Let's go.
Back, dweebs. Well, how's it hanging? Let's take a train. I'm sorry, don't forget that the Warrior of Light canonically trumps like 40 IQ when they switch to Monk. Is that true? The monk quests imply you're dockingly disabled for— oh yeah! My bracelet, thank you so much. More than just a gift, it's a part of me I can never hope to replace. I don't think I'm gonna hit the dungeon today, guys. I'm gonna end a little earlier. I miss wife and baby, and dog and cat. Truly, Will Clement is blessed to have such devoted friends. I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of it as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. Always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers are here. The monk job quests were literally you just making ghosts think you're so cool, your chakra's open, and then a guy who can read goes, that's not how Aether works, what the fuck? That is how that happened, isn't it? I mainly think of the monk quests as like the two Makode girls that you teach. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Buhute put behind bars. Never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daywalkers. Glad he was able to convince you to go with his plan. Unfortunately, the group's smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anybody should give Dust and Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night so nobody can get the better of us ever again, ain't that right? Right. You'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Oh, won't need to do it if all goes as it should. On the off chance it don't, we best make sure everybody can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be repaying it. Oh yeah, that I'll have my word. Yeah, when you come back here for a nonsensical Criterion dungeon unlock, we'll be here. You'll excuse me, find a quiet place to rest. Oh, you know what? I have a piece of advice. If you actually plan on leveling all your classes, I have a piece of advice for you that may seem counterintuitive. Start using your roulettes to get everyone, or your fates, rather, fates and roulettes, to get all your classes from level 90 to 91. Because that is the longest level. As I'll be here for a while yet, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Not planning to take the train? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? I haven't been doing Chloe books for years. Mainly because the annoyance of like getting into EX parties and shit like that. Does that like go fast? You mentioned no such thing. Something about tracks being damaged. Tunnel was closed. An earthquake. Must have happened when we were still down south. Been quite a few tremors of late. Rather large ones stuck not before you two arrived. Oh, I'm not up to date on my blue mage. Can only hope no one was hurt. Any rate, if you want to know what service will resume, you can talk to the station master. Let's do that. The station's just over there. Might be able to solo them with Dark Knight now that Bloodletter actually... Sorry, not Bloodletter. Fuck, every time. Soul Eater now has self-heal on it. The Dark Knight opener can kill every EX below Shinryu. You know what? I believe you when you say that. So you just get 1/2 level from Chloe a week. Seems people aren't too happy about train delays. I think all my
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Wait.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
You look just like that guy.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah, that's weird.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion. Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Yeah.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, I'll fix a train. Fuck it.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
You know, I gotta say...
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, man.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Talking about, like, Wondrous Tales and optimizing. And, you know, I've never done Fashion Report.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's really satisfying that there's just always more FF14 to play. As long as you enjoy the core gameplay. Oh my god, it's the same crew! It's the same fucking gang!
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Oh, his wife's alive!
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah! Yeah!
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Okay, the artifact gear, the 97 dungeon gear, the 99 dungeon gear, the new EX weapons, etc. Those are all made with like the new assets. So they look like a full like generation quality up for most of the gear you've been wearing. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Let's follow Wobblecott. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. Train will be in the depot, but you can still see it up from outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. I've not seen the Bard's artifact weapon. Suppose there's no harm stopping at the station. It's on the way after. Oh, it's a guitar bow? Neo Kingdom Tabard Offending. Level 100. This is the Fending Tome Gear. Wow, that looks fucking great. It's got a short cape too. Man, that is incredible. How does it die? It dies awesome. Oh, fuck, that looks incredible. Holy shit. That is, I think that's my favorite, like, base tome gear I've ever seen in the entire game. It's simple, it's classy. I'll look at this guitar bow. Yo, that's awesome. Must confess, the train is impressive. How easy it must be to ship out. Right, and what's on should be to the northeast. Let's continue. There's a forest out here? Guess it makes sense, what with the frontier. You know, one of the... I didn't like the moon gear. The Radiant Host stuff didn't look as good as you thought it would. That last batch was fine, but it clipped through itself all over the place. The raid stuff was either too ornamental or, yeah. Wasn't a big fan of the gear last time around. Though the shit I'm wearing right now is crafted in PvP, so I shouldn't complain too much. Oh my god, the Hitsara are natives. The Alliance gear was terrible. I couldn't believe I got like the second set and it had like this pale blue glow on every single piece that you couldn't die off. All right, one more. Sure, those will be handled with class. You never know. The primal gear from Heavensward was okay, depending on what like race you were. The Nier gear is pretty good. I have a glamour plate. That's the Nier stuff. The second Nier set of armor was way, way good. Alright, that should do it for Aether Currents. Yep. Need the 2 more quests once I've finished the second part. In fact, if I look carefully, change glamour plate. Oh, I can't do it here. Yeah, shout out to the 2B gear giving you a bigger butt. That was great. It's good that they did that. So I have a... Yeah, this thing. This is 55, 53, 53, 53. It's like the 53s were much better on the hands, legs, and feet, but that 55 coat is the best! It's so simple! Oh, there you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Metswan, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as to them. Ah, lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of the springs. Waters nearby are just as pristine. Paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature like we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huado, Chief. This is my son, Geppetto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm the station master of Zoraal Railing. Recent earthquake fucked up our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Patron and Ironville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration. What's up? Curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not Turali. You're not from here, are you? I'm a traveler. Big travel. Truly, love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest. I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature's boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, gather, lay our heads, Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe we were tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, the word Hetzo means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, right? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronig for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from the use of Aetherites, while we are committed to the traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That being said, there are certain things that give us pause. We'll furnish you with timber as you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We don't often receive guests that come such a long way, and my son's always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. So somebody's asking me what gear this chest piece is. I've been trying to make a variation of this glam since Heavensward, but there just weren't enough pieces that had it. So I wanted to have something that had fur on the wrists, fur on the waists, and fur on the top of the boots. And this is close enough. This is the Daidocho's Jacket of Fending. It's a crafted set and more. I'll speak frankly. The winds of change will bring misfortune. The Ronig have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperaments become erratic. Stableman near Hitsala mentioned that. Do you know what's caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to the land by ceruleum, Shaloni's undergone a transformation. On the railroads are part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronig are sensitive creatures. Roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thanks for being forthright. You know what I just thought of? Fucking Dusk Vigil is non-mandatory. Some All is the first mandatory dungeon in Heavensward. That's crazy. Maybe we should bring the attention to Valcona. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors. He's apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Values technology, advancement, and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Hey, do you guys know if they increased the experience for the high-level dungeons roulette? Because it used to be, like, pretty bad. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, not nearly as bad as they make them out to be. His journeys have changed. He's a bit awkward. So, you know. Is that so? Well, as we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Patron fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. Trials got a decent XP buff. Okay, so they did buff it, but it's not as much as you'd want. Okay. Took part in the Rite of Succession. You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Breakfast Sampler says Trials is great for the time spent, unless you get Seed of Sacrifice or something. But then you get to play Seed of Sacrifice. A succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty, but there's clearly much we don't know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds, and we might see Valcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he'll do the same. Thanks for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we already have timber. You can just take that shit. We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronin foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if need be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you guys again soon. Ooh, Fallen's Cuirass. Level 99. Oh, thanks, Darius. Hey, Darius is a real one. Thanks, Darius. That is classy. I bet my feet will clip right through that shit. But I'll live. So the first one is the metal. And the second one is the... Okay. Oh, that looks great. That looks super. Can't believe we're still on 95. That's kind of crazy, actually. More than enough timber. Now that we need to transport it, which will be much more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here while we get a few more hands in a Roni? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips. So this weapon, I know what this weapon is. First of all, it's not going to be an upgrade. It is, I believe it is, exactly identical. No, it is an upgrade. Is it? Okay, numerically it is a little bit of a... It has slightly more strength and a smidge more vitality, but it has no crit and no debt, so it's not actually stronger. Right? But what it is cool as shit. So the strangest thing about this is that, you know what it dies? The separate parts of the glow. While we wait, we could start getting moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take too long if we split it. deliver the crate timber to the main road. You got 2 minutes. By the way, somebody says, did I upgrade tenacity over direct hit? You can't put direct hit on tank items naturally. You can only put them in as materia because direct hit is not a tank stat. Does anyone have the numbers on the tenacity buff? Like how it compares to like determination or crit. I imagine basically what they wanted to do was buff tenacity just enough so that you stopped using direct hit as your materia. 80% compared to debt? Yeah, that's enough. That should be enough. That was mighty kind of you, move all that lumber. Sorry we couldn't make it back sooner. We'll see the rest. Wait, why am I talking like this? Fuck it. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you in for training out here and around my home. Much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do. That's fine. Namica and I know a few others were along here. I'd only ride that go before us. I'm Aaronville. I talk like this. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. Breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And then Toke will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. It's a fucking train. It goes forward and backward, dude. Only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni, I'll leave you to it. Oh, okay. Trains don't do fucking nothing but go forward and backward, forward and backward, forward and backward. That's all they did done. Does Pat have the train autism, or is that incompatible with horror game autism? Listen, we're not going to be throwing that shit around. That's unkind and insensitive to those of you who are surrounded by autism, like half the test. And by test, I obviously meant chat. Aogard says, finally hit credits. Game is good. I was a hater for no reason. That's really funny. Okay, gotta go get cows. You know, I just saw what the fucking quest title is. It's called And the Land Would Tremble. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the level 97 dungeon today. I'm gonna be ending around 6 on Paige and the baby get home. So I can smooch them. I'll probably just hang out with the baby and like level up Paladin. I'm interested in how Paladin feels now. So, I know that none of the tanks got massive changes. I know that Paladin's new mitt is like legit the strongest mitigation, which I think is great. I genuinely really like that. Man, that move rules. What did Paladin get as like a new move? Was it just a 4th hit to their combo? New Confiteor, range Requiescat. Atonement looks good. Now, I know that I got this as Steam, obviously. And which is basically just GCD filler so that I can bust out all my... I can bust out Shadowbringer, Carve, and Spit, and Edge of Shadow, which is really funny. G&B got their new 3-hit combo. Right? And Warrior got, what, more Fell Cleaves? More Primal Rends? There you are. I did it. Yeah, I saved the calf. Give fucking Aether Current. I wonder how tank balance is. Because for the entirety of Endwalker, literally the entirety of Endwalker, and it's just because of the way that they fit into the burst window, Dark Knight was like much stronger than the other 3. I remember seeing a Japanese player do a breakdown that a Dark Knight that was like quadruple weaving its OGCDs and just fucking around and playing as worse as they could would still be like 800 DPS over fucking Paladin doing the optimal shit. It was bad. I'm curious as to whether or not they tightened that up. Because I'd be amenable to playing Paladin. They're cool. How'd you feel? Well, they've almost finished. Several cutscenes! Well, it looks like we'll probably be ending right after this. Right after these several cutscenes, depending how long they are. Warrior feels amazing, but... oh no.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
We need more glamour plates. Somebody pointed out that there aren't even enough glamour plates to cover each job anymore.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Wow.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Zoraal. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
I feel like people don't understand how crazy...
and from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn.
Railroads are.
There's always some problem or another.
Like, what an absolutely, like, historic, unbelievable
But we'll
leap
keep working at it.
in like
We'll
society.
hold our craft and continue
Trains
expanding
gave
till one day our
everybody.
trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate.
And now we
dream.
live in an era in which people think trains are stupid. You're stupid. Trains are cool. Sucks about all those Chinese guys we had to blow up, though. We didn't really have to blow them up, but we did it anyway.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
This? Okay, the plot is starting, everyone. All right, it's time for the plot to start. Is that motherfucking Hildebrand? Oh no, it's just a similar looking guy.
Gods have mercy.
Oh my god, it's gonna be that. Oh!
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitomakwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yo, that's crazy. Oh, shit. That's an outrider. Oh, it's poppin', motherfuckers. Yeah, it's Zoral's doing. He transported the City of Gold to an overland location.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Outriders something else? Ooh, cool. We need to follow that airship. Oh, it's fucking popping, bitches. Zoraal Ja seems to be like a massive asshole. Okay.
Heavens forfend.
Hey, Galul Jaja.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Whoa, there's so many.
The people need our help.
We are under fucking attack, gentlemen. Spend money on gems now.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're fucking robots. Their guns have logos.
Someone help me, please!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
They're fucking harvesting their souls. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, McCool.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
He saved that baby.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
Oh, he's got this.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh, that's so cool. See, you need to build up the characters so that we can be excited when this happens. You. She is an Ascian, but she's not hostile. She's got to be one of the sundered ones. Huh. Hey, Galul, how you doing in here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's so cool! Oh, my God! Oh, my God, he's so cool!
That you should still live.
Zoraal Ja?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Oh my God, he's so fucking awesome.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last
Bro,
one of
we
you.
could totally take him right now. If everyone in the fucking room rushed him.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
Am I sure about that? I'm pretty sure about it.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will
Oh man, we could take him.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No, let's just all rush him.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
We have like 10 ringers in this room right now.
Zoraal Ja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What? Thinking time passes differently wherever he was. He's probably been gone for a long time.
Zoraal Ja, my son, and forgive me.
Wow, he just straight up lost? That's wild as fuck! Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Zoraal Ja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
I know what he's doing. That's the resonance. That's what Xenos did to himself and Kryl.
Papa?
Bro, that sucks. Okay, maybe we can't take him.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Because he iced him out in like a second.
Zoraal Ja!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl
Is he bigger?
will live up to her title.
I don't remember him being that big.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove
Yeah, he's
yourself.
been gone for years.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
An ideal society where everyone lives forever without getting old.
You be his worthy successor.
Zoraal Ja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh, that guy's so cool. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Struggling to process what you just witnessed. How could this happen? He's dead. The fact that their arms and weapons have logos on them is fucking warped. Like, they're manufactured as consumer-grade goods.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
Zillium, I agree. We should have jumped him.
Do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
That sucks. That guy was the coolest. Right, so I, Valcona. Bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn. Ah, shit! The enemy is withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our own ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for your report. Please inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We'll assist you whatever way we can. Thank you, thank you. They're sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help them. You can count on us. How'd these guys deal with the end of days? I don't think they did. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Brevi? Kryl, Aaronville, Palace Perimeter. Patron, come to the respondent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Alright. I'm gonna call it a day here. Oh shit, don't crash. I don't know why it does that sometimes. If it crashes, I love all you guys. Oh no, wait, it's fine. Oh. God damn. That's crazy. This expansion's great. It's great. I think it's very good. I think it's very high, good expansion. That's what I think. All right, let's thank the peepo. I want to thank Bear Breaker who subbed. Thanks, man. Sorry, 500 bits. That's the guy who stopped in, said hi, and left. Thanks, man. Tom Atlas subbed for 60 months. Says 5 years? 5? Jeez, I've been here forever, huh? And I hope to 5 more years. Thank you. Yeah, this is very A Realm Reborn. This is about the part in A Realm Reborn that Ultima Weapon would show up and kill Garuda. Right? And establish a dramatic Garlean threat. Hey Pat, recently Pokefan kicked in a sub. Thanks, Pokefan. Hey Pat, recently got into the survival horror genre with RE2 Remake as well as Crow Country. Plan on playing Signalis after that. If I don't care as much about things being scary, but more like solve puzzles while zombies are roaming around, what would you recommend? Tank controls aren't the end of the world, but I'm for sure avoiding them. I mean, you kind of got it good there. I play Resident Evil games. They're good. Resident Evil 1 Remake is a classic for a reason, and RE4 and RE4 Remake are fantastic to start. All right, I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.